YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are going back once more into the land of Eorzea, which, I mean, if you clicked on this video, you would already know, but if you were brought here by autoplays, I'm sorry for you having to be here, I guess. I don't know. But hey, if you end up staying and liking, or if you're new or you're a returning viewer, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. If you haven't already, do hit that subscribe button. It helps the channel grow. Likes and comments go a very long way with that dread algorithm. I'm in those comments down below, so I'll respond to you in kind. But this is a blind playthrough, so you're going to talk about any of the plot points that I have not yet encountered. Not that any plot has really progressed in the last I don't know how long. Then just mark your comment with a spoiler at the beginning because, you know, as I said, blind playthrough, I don't want to be spoiled. It gives me a chance to use my discretion to read through your comments in full, but you will still get a comment from me all the same. There's the Lore Objects Virtual, there's my throne list if you want to help me out in those ways. There's also a link to the Quella and Shard full game and unit. If you want to blend your gaming and fitness together, you can use my link down below, which will get you $40 off of your purchase, or equivalent to your currency. And for full transparency, I do get a small kickback if you do use my code. Don't know whether Mox will be joining, so if he does, there'll be a link down below for his channel. He's fantastic. You should go and give him a follow if it is there. If it's not, well, go and check one of my other videos for this playthrough, or a lot of my other videos, because he does feature heavily in the content I make. So, yeah. Don't need to pause you, YouTube. I'm already in the game, so I'm just going to flip on over. I gotta make sure that Shin isn't too large. There we go. Make him a little smaller. Actually, make him a little bigger. Okay, that's fine. Shin is fine like that.
No, I'm not.
There you are.
No, I'm not.
There you are. You're in the basement. I'll let you out for a run around today. Shush.
I'll give you 3 guesses where I am.
Yeah, Idleshire, the place that our souls are intrinsically linked to. Give me a moment. I'm just checking my return list to see. Oh wow, I'm surprised. Then I've got no idea where you would be.
I'm somewhere you don't even know about.
Oh. That's good. Things are selling now. Hey, it's sold. Not bad. Not bad. That's some money for the guild. Free company. Something or other. Yeah, so I want to unlock the other classes, but I also want to, like, I kind of want to run Prey quite a bit to try and get tomestones, the irregular ones.
All right. Okay. Well, because they're ending next week.
Yeah. Wow, it's a week and a half, isn't it? It's mid-November.
12th.
A week and a half. The 12th? Really?
12th November.
Oh, then I won't have the time because there's no frickin' way am I running that 53 times in a weekend.
Sure you could if you tried.
I could if I tried, but I don't want to.
Why don't you want to?
Well, I mean, that will just over-level, like, all of my characters.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, you said it was a bad thing.
I mean, technically, yeah, but
Because, I mean, all of my other characters are all, like, level 30. I mean, I could get my white mage up to, like, 60, so I could go into the next expansion with my white mage if I really wanted to.
yeah.
I got Gunbreaker I could run, and got my Samurai that's getting up there. But I can get the others up there as well, then at least I have more choice and I'm not limited to a single class. So.
Yeah. Oh, this was a poor choice.
Oh. Oh, you in a dungeon?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see if there's anything I can do solo while I wait for you.
I'm done.
Fair enough. Oh, they want you to complete a deep dungeon. Oh, hello. Before we get fully into the thing, should we just complete the Wanderer's Tales?
Yeah.
That's probably the
Can do.
quickest.
I mean, there might be some overlap.
Maybe. I doubt it. Oh, no, those are raids. We'll get to those in a minute. Almost. I think he's just constantly being immune.
Yeah, he's running through his phase transitions. So now we're going to have nails come up. Yeah.
You know, I should probably check this in case the mount is in here. It was not. What's that? Striking tree.
Can you cancel?
No, I can't. Can you?
Right. All right.
Oh, why couldn't you cancel?
I could withdraw, but then that would probably put a block on us being able to enter anything for a bit.
I thought it was multiple times where you would have had to.
Got to kill the ads. And I've been stunned.
Same. Update your warriors plate, I say.
Yep.
Man, my things are all over the place. I'll be needing to do a reroll. Just so I got better chance of better things.
I'm not promising we're going to get through this quickly.
That's fine. I'm aware now of how the thing works, so...
Oh, fucking damn it. It's gone invulnerable at like
1%. Oops.
yeah. Ah, fuck it.
I should.
Okay, Res. Thank you.
He's invulnerable to damage.
Yeah. Frustratingly so.
Is it because the Gaia sphere, the Gry springs are up?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I got fucked.
Yeah, so did I.
Alright, I'll give you a feet pick. Did you one-shot him?
Right. You can kill those guys. Means that might help. Yeah, there we go. Got the burst damage in.
Actually, no, I do need to check this one. That's fine. Alrighty then. Oh, and everything's kind of gone silent again because something's fucked. It was font. Earth's font. Join. Oh, ow. That hurt.
Yeah, it's meant to. I mean, it took me to half health.
Well, yeah, it just... I'm assuming it's an ability that just sets player to half health.
Mm.
I should probably re-roll that, even though there are 2 locations where I can get 2 lines from. I'll try it. That's not a good set.
You are probably better off with that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's 3 locations. 4 locations.
Yeah.
Alright, actually, I need to see which of the... It was a Binding Coil 4 and Second Coil 1.
Alright, now you get me.
Well, okay, so you can kill the small lads.
You still got one left.
But yeah, I wasn't doing any damaging abilities. I was just making pretty light shows. Boom, 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 da boom, da boom, dum, dum, dum. And turn 2. I forgot about that. The weird shift. It's a cool effect. I didn't catch all of them in that. Ah, itching.
The bees.
Bees.
Time to get to it.
Hmm?
Took more time to get to the boss than to beat it.
Yep. Excuse me. Okie dokie then. One line. Evening, how is everyone? Hey, Smiley, how's it going? Not doing too bad, thank you, and yourself? I need to spend some tomestones before I pick anything up.
And you need to pick a job to receive the XP.
Yes, that is true. Yeah, not too bad as well, thanks. Good to hear, good to hear. You free to join for anything? You're not gonna let
Just
you.
asked.
More than welcome. More than welcome. Stop on by.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. How is the last day of freedom?
Yeah, it's going alright. Just you get that dread setting in, and it's your last day of freedom.
You'll be fine. Place is still standing.
Yeah, heaven knows what I'll walk back into on.
Oh, I know.
We both know.
Tell
We
me it's
both
not a
know
house
you're
on
going
fire.
back
As long as it's
Oh.
not a house on fire.
Well,
Oh.
have you ever seen that meme of the dog in the hat drinking the coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joy.
You are correct. I need to change character. Eucalists. Alright, I need to see. Do I need anything more from the bronze? Yes, Zoe. That there's the last of the bronze.
Those cracked clusters that are on that list.
Yep.
I don't think you can access the areas for them just yet, but they can be swapped with certain NPCs for materials.
Okay.
So if you do get a surplus of bronze certificates, then
Save them for that stuff. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
you can use it for that.
I'm not entirely sure if the 50,000 gold is worth it. The golden saucer points or whatever.
Depends how much stuff you want from there.
True, but I'm also. I mean, all I'd use them for is probably getting more cards. I mean, I'm already sitting on 500,000 golden saucer points. So.
Can always buy the spinny tortoise.
That is true. I probably would get
Or-
the mounts.
The giant cacti mount.
Yeah. There's still a load of things that I can buy from there, yes. What horse is that?
That's
I mean,
one of
is it a
the.
horse?
That's one of the ones you get from the special editions, I think.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's a special edition for Shadowbringers, I want to say.
Fair enough. Follow the leader.
Yeah, that's minion collections.
Yes. Alright then. On to queues.
Alright. I
Oh, you're right,
need-
yeah, it is 100 for the high level.
need to go onto a DPS for that.
Freaking white mage main scenario. You going in as DPS as well?
Yeah, I don't have any tanks left to level.
Yep, that is fair.
And I'm almost
I
at
mean,
the,
if you've got a healer to level, I don't mind trying Gunbreaker.
no, I'm probably going as DPS. I mean, I've only got one healer left to level, and it's 92. It's
Fair
my
enough.
DPS classes that need the most work.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've got all my tanks and healers to 97 now, which is the next dungeon that I can grind.
Yeah.
But most of my DPS are all 96.
Alright then, well, let's see how this goes.
We're going to get that Take That song again.
It's one of the better Take That song.
It's still a Take That song. That's like turning around and saying it's one of the better ways to be shot in the head.
I mean,
In-game.
there's still better ways to, like, some good ways to be shot in the head and some not. So.
In game. Please, have mercy on me. Guys,
Tonight's objective: get Ronzi
No.
a Twitch ban.
no! Get Ronzi cancelled. No! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! Jeez, really? I cleared my notifications and already back up to 5. What on earth? Oh, okay, well, no, I hadn't cleared all my notifications. That would be why. Immense. Oh, hey. Alright.
Oh, two.
Nope, I like that one. Nope.
Goodness, that's a terrible, terrible line.
Oh, I ran.
Why did he look at me when he was casting that?
Because he's your friend.
I don't think he is.
I think he's like meant to be looking over his shoulder at the tank, but because he can't turn around, he's not turning. So it makes it look like he's staring at you on his left.
Probably, yeah.
Keep getting about Dokkan.
Yeah, I mean, it's all well and good, but then, like, if the tank is not aware or mean, they'll just pull them out.
Yeah. Oh, there's nowhere to stand. Okay.
Yeah, it's alright, it's not going to go off.
He's immune to damage, right?
Right now, yeah. No, he's not.
Has it gone on long enough? I don't think it has.
11 years.
Nah.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because you're the bitch.
Can her strength truly be so great?
No, it's because she's a bitch.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
No, apparently Bubbles empowers me.
Mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I, the life force of the primals, for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
It is still very impressive. He just usurped control over the Ultima weapon from Gaius while he was inside piloting it. You can imagine Gaius just frantically mashing buttons, trying to stop it. He's like, no, give me back my toy.
Yeah, I need to stay quiet.
Fair enough.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Just imagine if Thancred kept this power.
The task of keeping your
Like you could just summon the
champion
Ultima
alive
weapon
has
at any
exhausted
point.
What strength you have left.
Oh, I just inherited this ability, you know?
Van Your
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm not still an Ascian. I don't know why you're asking. Just
the rest
ignore
I
the dark,
leave to you.
cloudy miasma
This
around
is-
me.
It's a side effect of the live stream resurrection, you know?
As it gives a new meaning to being touched by an Ascian.
But first, I must deal with you.
Not many people
The
would complain
question
about
of
being
who
touched
is
by
mightier
Thancred.
remains.
Some would.
Come,
I don't particularly want to be touched by Thancred.
let us
Well, like I
find
said,
the
not
answer
many.
Together.
What is that? Sir, I'm just a lowly healer. Please. That was very mean of you. That wasn't really a tank purge, more an everything purge. Gaius.
He's purging his own tanks.
Okay. He's no longer as a tank. He has no more tanks to give.
I, for one, would like to give tanks that Keronzi can't make any more puns about that.
Tank you too. Oh, shit.
Oh. I hit the wrong
What did you do?
button. I hit one of the combos twice.
That's the bunny.
I got a bunny. I am like a gnat ball away from leveling.
Well, good job we got more things to do.
Yeah, it means I've got to do another duty as ninja.
Alright. See where we end up.
In a bad place.
Probably. Not too bad.
Yeah, tank's already gone.
Well,
Yeah,
Tank's gonna
see if he
die.
spots the trap. Does he spot the trap? Nope. There we go. First test fail.
They don't even have their tank stance on. Now they do. Oh, they're not. What the? I'm about to die.
I pressed the wrong button. That's a waste of recorder.
What is this tank playing at?
I missed a trap. I didn't see it in the script.
Different game, maybe? Oh, right. That's why it's not doing anything. I only have the one AoE right now.
What?
Minus 2. There's bees in this one as well. He found another trap.
Oh, guess it was my turn.
Apparently.
He's on your final stun. He's dead. I got final stun. What? Why was it me?
What on earth, babe? Hey, don't worry about the thing at the end of the road. We got these to take care of.
That's why the thing at the end of the road shoved him back.
Yep.
We hadn't cleared everything.
Oh, that wasn't my way to push.
Bananas.
In pajamas.
That's scaring kids everywhere.
have to open all these treasure coffers and they're all mimics.
Yeah.
There's one. This guy not using AoE? That's this professor.
I'm not sure if they are.
The name of that mob always makes me think it's out of a Roald Dahl book.
The Ninky Nanka.
Yeah.
Fair. You know what? I'm not getting free rent.
You should. So much fun. Do we give Ronzi a heart attack?
Well, lots of stuff are going to spawn now. What did it? There we go. Oh, the Nanka spawned.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, there was still something alive. I didn't see that.
You didn't see the giant glowing circle.
Nope.
I kind of remember this boss. Don't run into the buildings.
Oh,
Or else with this one.
Yep, we lost me. And the tank.
Yeah, do the... Like... Oh, we haven't got a couple of it. May have slightly changed it. We're going to need it for the next mechanic.
Oh,
But he just ran into another one, so we're going to be one short. We're ready to get into a bubble. We can't share them also. One. Okay, I'm going for that one.
okay. Yeah.
Oopsies.
It was you again. Nope.
Dominic.
Oh, God, my kneecaps.
Oh, my back.
used to be an adventurer like you. Don't let the bit out of
Never mind. You'll be fine. Oh right, this is the Kraken, isn't it?
Yep.
Unleash the Kraken!
No, I didn't have any today. Oh, well, I brought a friend.
The herpes.
Yep. Stop saying herpes.
I never remember how this fight is meant to go.
You have to kill the tentacle and then jump across and then kill another tentacle.
All the while they throw you around, right?
Yeah, kind of. And you'll have like someone will be targeted to drop a cyclone. That person should take it to another platform.
Oh, that would be me this time. Eee, go over here. Oh,
Oh,
what happened to you?
okay. I don't know.
May have hit the cyclone.
Yeah, there was a cyclone there and that exploded. Just when you wonder.
You get my res?
Yeah, I was just
Admiring the scenery?
trying to take a moment or two to let some more of this fight pass before I had to get involved.
Oh, we need 2 more tentacles. Yep, another one. Game.
Oh, but the tornado's going to be dropped on this island. So we better
Oh,
kill it
that's-
quick. Because the tank had it. Okay, we need to kill this and get off the island. ASAP. Otherwise that's going to explode. There it goes.
Ow. Oop. Taking it away.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to go.
I just got stunned.
Like, is he doing the grab and throw?
Yep.
Where's it throwing you? Oh, it threw you into the tornado. Terribly sorry, Shin. Get rid of me. Thank you. Why are you targeting me, you son of a beach?
Why is this thing not targeted heaven? There we go.
I need to get to the tank.
Fucking die.
Why is he targeted?
Oh. Yeah, this is fine.
Right. Give us a moment.
Oh, we're going to buy stuff anyway. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I had already hit the cap, apparently, and... Well, never mind.
Okay, I'm good to go. When you are. Well, in game, I'm good to go.
Hmm.
Outside the game, no.
Sounds not fun.
I am sleepy.
Same.
Oh, also, fun fact,
Mhm.
I've had a nosebleed since Tuesday.
You've had a nosebleed since Tuesday.
Yeah.
Ah, fun times. I'm sure it's not.
Well, you know, it's interesting. Wake up and you don't
On a
know
little
whether you
makeup?
need a new pillowcase or not.
Yeah. Speaking of bleeding out nose, my granddad had a fall today.
Ooh. So you all right?
Yeah. He's in hospital. They took him in because he hit his head. So,
Yeah.
yeah, he was going around to the shops, put on a bet, took a fall. Luckily, someone found him, but they said that there's a lot of blood. But I mean, he's on warfarin, or he was on warfarin, so
Yeah.
it's bound to happen. And he's an old man, so it's like, you know, he's just gonna bleed. So, yeah. I haven't heard
Yeah,
anything
well-
for a little bit, but they were taking him in for a scan to check to make sure there was no internal damages.
Yeah. I mean, any cut to the head tends to bleed more. Any cut on a person taking a blood thinner, they'll bleed more.
Yep.
And yeah, you do tend to bleed more, I think, when you get older.
Yeah. So he took a knock to the head. They suspect possibly a broken nose, but I mean, if that's the least of it, he got off all right.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot worse. I mean, he was coherent and able to talk to people and everything like that, so he's
Yeah.
probably fine. But yeah.
And they
All
keep
right.
him overnight for observation.
I don't know whether they're doing that or not. I haven't heard anything, so
That would require them having a bed.
It would,
uh,
but
Give an
elderly person.
RNHS trust.
Yeah, but I mean, they would turf someone else out for an elderly person on blood thinners with potential concussion.
yeah.
You'd hope.
No. Alright, Alliance.
Yep.
I want something with a little more ability, I think. And I would need to move to this. Well, I could probably do Scholar.
If you can remember, Scholar.
Yeah, if I can remember Scholar.
It's alright at this level, just let Fairy do everything.
Yeah. It'll be fine. He says.
I was in an Alliance raid earlier today. I was a Scholar at level 80. I thought, oh god, what does half my kit do?
I'll let someone else carry.
It was one of the... For me, it was my worst performance in a long time. I just kept getting hit by everything.
Ah.
Depending upon which alliance raid it is, that's my standard performance. If it's Void Arc, then yeah. I just get hit by everything, healed by everything, fall into every single little trap.
Hell yeah.
See, Void Arc, I'm fairly well practiced with now. Oh, we got Circus Tower.
Oh,
Simples.
I hope Eskimox isn't watching then. She don't like circuses.
You don't like clowns.
Exactly. Where do clowns live?
In a
Yeah,
clown car.
I believe there's a jester in this one.
They were Group C.
We are.
Yes. Do I have fairy? I do have
Oh
fairy.
great, our tank is a toxic person.
Great, but they're not French. So. And they're not on Ragnarok or Omega, so I think it's a sarcastic name.
Let's hope so.
If they're French and/or on Ragnarok or Omega, then I would be worried. No idea why I popped a cold in here. This trash dies. Listen. Our toxic person has a macro for when they're hallowed ground. Oh, that's the paladin invuln, I think. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
I think he used hallowed ground.
Maybe it's not just a clever name.
I mean, it's a good macro to have, but to be honest, out of all the invulns, I think the paladin invuln is the one that I don't see a point having it announced when you use it. Because, like, the reason you announce the warrior one and the gunbreaker one is that you're going down to 1 HP. The reason you used to announce the Dark Knight one was because you would need to be full healed, or else you would die after it expired. But you don't need to do that anymore. But the paladin one, you just pop it at full health, and then the healer just looking at you, going, "He's not taking any damage, so I'm just going to keep pewing." It doesn't really care.
Oh, get away from me, you stupid ice people.
But now the fire for the... Oh, you hit it.
Oh, I'm a fire, but no, I'm not.
Oh, I've got a thing on me. I lead those away, don't I, from the boss?
Yeah, we need to go to a tower that's not got 3 lines.
Okay.
Standing in the water this time.
So,
Doesn't matter. Fight's over. Fantastic. And again, looking at loot, ran into the pillars in front of me. Happened the first time we came here.
This is one where dragon ones in the middle, right?
Yep.
These are good. Okay, so I don't want to be stood in them. Is he gonna get squished?
Where are all my skills? At this point, I'm just a farmer.
Are you? Are you really?
Well, what else would somebody have a scythe for?
Yeah, okay, you know, you got me there.
Weeping souls.
No, he can't do that. He hasn't got far enough on the license board.
I mean, Death doesn't have very many abilities. When it's explained, he has like 2.
Oh, okay, instantly pulling, right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was our tank. It was Toxic Person who instantly
Yeah,
pulled.
Shin might be right about it not being a sarcastic move. Oh, he's Russian. Okay, that explains it.
Is that why he's pulling first?
Yeah, I guess so. Unmatched aggression.
I was thinking more that he was rushing.
Yeah, that's where my mind went.
Yeah, my mind is not wide for puns. At all.
Give it another 10 years.
No, I don't think it'll do it. I'm too literal.
I mean, punning is like a family contest in my family.
When they cut you, you bleed puns.
I wouldn't go that far.
But the jokes you made while on the operating table, I would.
Didn't make any jokes whilst I was on the operating table.
Well, you say that.
Scared the life out of the anaesthetist. Like, why is he cracking jokes?
Sorry, mate. Can I have get you up the dosage a bit? I've got a bit of an itch in my chest.
Now for the chest.
He's more of a pimp with that hat.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, what are the changes that they're making to the training?
They are updating some of the more recent mechanics.
Okay.
Is that the
Training hall.
Sky
Hall of the Novice.
Ah, okay.
Been iced.
I hope they don't break all of the ice. Because we kind of need some.
They broke all of the ice.
Yeah, he
We're
has
getting more
another
ice.
batch, but they better not break all the rest of it. The one that's right on the boss, I do not trust.
Well, you know, that's
Yeah.
why I'm not over there.
Because it's inside the boss's hitbox, and that never works for these type of abilities. That's why so many people die to the behemoth in the first part of this raid.
Oh.
He's just black, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
I
just a
mean,
clever name.
well, no, who's not getting a commendation?
If
They don't
he
even have those
sticks
stamps
around
anymore.
for it.
There probably will, because there's going to be something from the end of it that they want to meet on. Oh, we stand in those, right?
Yeah, just one person. Yeah, another one.
Does more damage. Sir?
The Onion Knight.
Right. Don't give us just yet.
That's fine, I'm set inside. No, he stayed around. I think he was after the... I think he wanted the pet. So.
Okay. Yep.
You saying on Bard?
Yeah, we'll do.
Well, alrighty then. Ba-da-do-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Excuse me. We got Waluigi on a motorbike. Let's see if it works or if it hates you, Shim. Sounding like it might hate you. Oh, there we go. Saw something rather cursed before going live. Well, before Shin joined the call anyway. You know the on the mouse, whenever you're waiting for things to load, there's a little circle that goes around it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what it's called?
I've heard the name once, I can't remember it.
I can't say I do.
It's called a throbber.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. No need to say any more.
Just a touch cursed.
Yes, that was me.
You waiting? Oh, hello.
I was waiting.
Shit.
I actually have more abilities in this one. I should have used the other song to start with. Oh, well, bye.
What do you mean bye?
I'm in quarantine.
Why are you in quarantine?
COVID.
Got the lurg.
This is the COVID fight.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm
Did you isolate for enough days?
Yep.
Good.
No positive tests.
No positive.
Yeah, it's a test for the positive. And that's the song you should have opened.
Can't got quarantined again.
Yeeted out.
Yeah, it's
So- Same tank.
I believe it's always the off tank and then something.
Okay.
This is a mob you have to kill, so they kind of read if you can put someone in that could help.
Deal with it. Oh god. Hi, good evening. Just woke up. Lucky for you. Ow!
Too much luminous pressure gathered on somebody in.
That's a problem.
Both healers are dead.
Yeah, both healers are dead. Have fun.
Don't
No,
have
we were
a
dead.
red mage or a summoner.
No.
Help! You have a warrior and a gunbreaker though. Get some healing.
No, we just have a warrior now. And a shin.
And me.
A brawler who thinks he's a tank.
I am a
Where's
tank.
the Claw scrambler. I have no idea what killed us, to be honest.
Right.
There was a stacking debuff there. If it hits someone who stacks, it goes boom.
Okay. I think it's over, sir.
I remember when this was live, the discussions and arguments people would have on that stacking debuff.
How do we get the debuff?
You're just giving it, I believe, if you're a healer.
It might be something where there's might be something in this fight where the healers have to be separate from each other.
Right,
If you get too
okay.
close to each other,
Then I'll try and stay away from.
and then the tank just take off the. Yeah. Oh, I.
You're yoink.
Oh, yeah, it's again. Oh, it's
Alright,
the
I've got-
ads. It's the ads.
Okay.
We got them this time quicker than last time.
I think I took a ton of hits from those ads or something last time, I think.
Yeah, the tank wasn't tanking them. Did the gunbreak just pop super alive?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, it
Yep.
did.
I love it.
You want that? What? Want rest? What? Blah blah blah. Boop, bop, boop, boop, rip. Hey, Gray. How are we doing, Gray?
Okay, don't touch the red and the blue together.
Oh,
Oh, there's-
why was they standing next to me?
I think they thought you had to combine.
Well, one of the healers is still alive.
Yeah, they're rezzing. They rezzed the other guy. Okay, they instant res me from things, that's fine. Oh,
You should be clear.
no, I'm about to die! That was...
Painful.
Yep.
They say soak the bubble, but you don't actually have to. You can just kite them, then they'll explode by themselves.
Yeah. Alright, hang on. I pulled an all-nighter last night with some friends, survived today on caffeine, I ate dinner, and passed the F out. What are you doing? Commands. Well, what are you guys doing? Exhausted, Eskimo. Hi, Eska. I have been having bad nightmares, so not sleeping right now. That's fair. Sick of waking up on the floor where I'm throwing myself around. Oof. So, all nighter for the win. My nap has no nightmares, so that's a start. That is true. That's fair. All right then. Well, that's Q's done. So I guess I'm off to do the MSQ.
Would be good for you to get some through that a bit more.
2 summoner.
I
Alright,
may drop party whilst you're doing MSQ.
that's fine. That's fair. Just gonna run around.
Not so much. I only picked up my book today. So some of the stuff I've got to run in a group or with NPCs.
Yeah. But that's fair. Alright, so what was the last thing that happened in MSQ?
You were at once it comes back up.
Oh, we done the inverse tower.
Yeah, the anti-tower.
The anti-tower. So we learned of Minfilia becoming one with the mummy crystal to give her a body.
Yeah.
And we got called back to speak with Sir Emmerich. Mistress Ares, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Oh, they were holding a
You of all people should be present.
ceremony, right? To honor me or something. I don't know.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Oh. You're not ready to be back in command. You are still ill. You are still recovering from being stabbed.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against
It's
giving
but a
vent to
flesh
my
wound.
passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Was there any really need to shout that?
A drink.
Emmerich?
We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Don't like that. Why would you say that?
Are you thinking foreshadowing?
I am.
There's no foreshadowing.
Of course there isn't.
Smiley will agree with me.
I don't even know what
Absolutely,
that word means.
absolutely no foreshadowing of Emmerich asking you for a drink.
You saying that more and more makes me not believe you.
That sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a you being a douche. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not like the game has constantly decided to just rip from us characters that we grow attached to. No, of course not. No drama here. The Lord Commander said you would come, Ilya. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think you will be pleased with the results. 'Tis not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Really? Because, I mean, we're just gonna come back to you for a quest. I'm not going to go and rest. See? If you would rather not take a rest, then why not walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoriel and Mainlin, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. There's a few people to speak to. Ed Redwald. I'm glad to see that the rumours were true. Well met, Mistress Starrage. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convectors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Drimvanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Taking a stroll around the hamlet. Very good, very good. We shall speak anon. Still here, old girl? This really isn't the time. I will do my utmost to keep him out of trouble, but I may require your assistance later. Oh no. What is he planning? What is he planning?
What isn't he planning?
Yeah, that's fair. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all of them heretics beside. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're closer to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet, here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, labouring to make it so. Lord Arturiel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convectors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Travanian bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Amaric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but see to it. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortom's present. I understand completely. Let's depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amelian while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to be suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honourable charge. Unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. We'll see about that. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see. Arturiel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhaps I can put you to proper use? The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travellers, yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Wait. Who exactly does he think is coming to this? I mean, he's probably thinking Ishgardians. Which, are going to be coming from the other side of Falcon's Nest. Not from this side.
Heretics.
Okay, the heretics, yeah, I guess. Your map, if I may. Right there. These are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Honoroit. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lady. Danger noodle. Another danger noodle.
Now, if you go both hang out near a pond, I guess that would make danger ramen.
Indeed. Right, how do I play this class? Like this. Explosion. Dang noodle landed beside me. Ilias Starrage, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confessed? Clever that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Why are you sending Thancred out on a mission? There you go, Eskimox, your chicken. At last. Waited long enough. The chicken still exists, don't worry. Hey, Thancred. Fancy meeting you here, Ilya. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time to take advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Just rarely seems to come. Well, I mean, there are a number of mounts in my roulette now. I've got mount guide. Yeah, like, there's a number of them that I've got on my favorites. KFC, Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Yep. Need to have some KFC. It's been a while since I've had some. Annoying that it's no longer on Deliveroo? I think that's the one I use. No, do not KFC that chicken. How we doing, Kira? I hope we're doing well. Alright, Thancred. It's always the younger one, every time without fail. I'm assuming that's a reference then, I guess. And there you are, a pair of gallant heroes if ever I saw them, comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Let's take some of those. Hey, you good? Good to hear, good to hear. For those we have lost. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us. Yes? Arterial wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion that with which I can agree. Go on ahead, Ilya. I will join you anon. Alright, Thancred. Don't know what you're walking off to.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
My cheeks are always this color, miss. Please. I'm always this pale.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
You sound suspicious. Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After
You've been
all
poisoned.
you've done, I say you've earned it.
Yep, the peace talks are going to get sabotaged. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
I mean, was that a sleeping potion? Or did she try and just kill us?
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
You are missing the point of what they died
He
for.
was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
How long I've been out for? Probably too long, and
Hey,
shit's already
hey!
kicked the fan.
This is no time for napping.
Thanks, Thancred.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Oh yeah, Thancred, I'm aware, thank you.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
I'm sure you do, Grey. But for purposes, I want to wake up with Thancred above me. I'm sure you do, Grey.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Ugh. You would...
You there! Don't just
just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her.
Yes, my lord.
Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
He's not gonna jump.
I spit on your choices, nobleman! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Oh, no, never mind. You got shot with another arrow. You're an idiot, knight.
What have you done?
You followed your fucking orders!
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Yeah? You called that order. You've just sparked a civil war. Well done.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
You were not specific enough. Should I say, go and get her down from there. You fool. Yeah. I dare say they could not have played out any worse. Given that the first commander and Lord Artoriel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amelian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. But they're going to be pissed, Thancred. My wife and I were fleeing with the others at first. The surgeons tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what?
Yep. No foreshadowing with having a drink.
Yeah, free drink? I mean, I didn't even order anything. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I don't know if I ever can, or even can. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him, Sir Emmerich, take that bloody change and shove it up their asses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. Yeah, what I figured.
Super happy fun times for everyone.
Oh, yeah. Well, what say you? Nothing good. So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be squarely placed upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us have not lost loved ones? Okay, some new weapons. Too bad, I'll probably just take the money. Lord Arturiel and the first commander should have returned by now. Should it happen then? Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmermalion, and somehow I doubt he has moved an ilm since last we saw him. Fury take me, what a disaster. Should never have left. My apologies earlier. I bear the full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to intel reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Elamanian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well. But, by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were severely injured. Still, more remarkable, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being. At least, the surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convectors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is of any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labours. In the wake of the protests, the people seemed disillusioned. But we saw all of the conspirators. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we can do so again. It's gonna be difficult, mate. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for them, holds for all. And this tragedy shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Ilya, will you deliver my reports to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emelian. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroid. Wait, where is Honoroid? Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Honoroid? Honoroid! I could have sworn he was... No, there's something fishy going on. Once I have determined that my presence is no longer required, I'll return to the capital as well. Pray give my regards to the Lord Commander. I too had best remain here for a time. I should hope that the worst has passed, but it is too early to say for certain. Odd, the boy struck me as a rather devoted type. What reason would he have to leave his master unattended for so long? No, he's a... I'm gonna call he's a traitor.
I'm going to say he's a hobbit. He's just off having second breakfast.
Or he was incapacitated because he was by the Lord's side and would have kept him in check. Well, okay, the character is still breathing. That's a good sign.
Onawa!
Oh, Honowa, okay.
No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
His voice actor does not suit the gravitas of what the fuck's going on right now.
But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoojin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Alright, Thancred, what words of wisdom do you have?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Yes. Nope. It's about the right of it.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't know. No, he was the bad guy before, kind of, for a bit. Thancred, you just punched a Lord of Fishguard.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Are we just gonna leave Honorite to just lie in the cold? Jesus Christ. I will take him to the surgeons. It is the least I can do. Well, yeah, do it now before he freezes to death and he's an icicle. Please! Alright, Thancred, I don't think you need to punch him that hard, but okay.
No, I think he did.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. That's he. What the hell? Those are actually pretty cool.
Those are the ones I were using up until I got the Mandeville ones.
Yeah. Is there any way of picking up these outside of this mission?
I don't know.
Which ones are you after?
Augmented.
The augmented. Well,
it's augmented Hellfire and augmented Torrent.
One of them's a slipstream partisan.
You get them from upgrading the Hellfire set, which is from
Old of Embers Extreme?
Yeah, I think it's the Ifrit thing, but it's high level 230. Can't be. Whereas
Yeah, that's like a huge jump.
you buy it with Poetics.
Yep, you can buy them with Poetics.
Yeah, and then you have to upgrade them with stuff.
Okay, where'd you buy them from then? Or are they the two? Are they from the Idle Shire as well?
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be the level 60. One of the level 60 categories.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's obviously because we have access to the 270. Because why wouldn't you? I just went for the 270s rather than the 260s, or 240s. So that makes sense. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Alright. The question is, did he actually bring him back here? I heard what happened. You need not wait for Emelian or Honorites. Now return to the king. Okay, sure. Well, Emmerich is going to be a little bit miffed, probably. Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, Edmond. We received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there? This is not going to be good. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Ilya. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? No, that was no exaggeration.
Your boy fucked up.
Your boy did dumb fuck up. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of those misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we have poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. It is any wonder that they were left behind. They were left bereft. For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built in centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are. And we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it? Aye. We must needs find a way to honor the sacrifices of our forefathers without glorifying their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spare other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either. They are tainted, all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. It is a bit of reflection, but lies, though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and to test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay those exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap A grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and for the Watch to take the field as allies, as unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women for all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and as united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you can count on my support. For what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emelian take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then so shall it. Then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Ilya, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Could you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough. Making every effort to avoid me.
Is what better way to forget pointless violence than more pointless violence?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, this isn't gonna go wrong at all. Why would it? So, that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to so heavily rely. And you will oblige them when the proposition is made. Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. It is getting a bit much, isn't it? I stand my friends and comrades, not a nation. We're scions, after all. A poor choice of words. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true, then. The living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising of both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Well, those two are getting close. Alright, Lucia, what are you going to say about this? Well met, Ilya. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? Yeah, he wants you to organize a grand melee. Get people together. And I was aware of the Alliance's request. So, Sir Emmerich would turn those exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch, did he know? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. I mean,
Why do I feel that Thancred is your spirit animal?
My spirit animal? I thought Hamon was my spirit animal.
Who?
Hamon, the leader of the Pugilist Guild.
Well, I mean, any lech, basically.
How dare you, sir? How dare you impugn my good name?
How many times do we have to tell you? No.
And? I'm sure there are people that will back me up on this. Not in this call.
Or in this chat.
No, there are people in this chat that will back me up. I know Kura will have my back. Gray will have my back.
I don't seem to be responding.
Give them. Yeah, there's a stream delay. Yeah. And they're either busy or they're not actively watching. So, sorry, I was spaced out. What was the question? Shin is impugning my good name by saying that Thancred or any lech is my spirit animal. Purely because I want to motorboat most of the female bosses.
And characters.
That tracks.
And ancillary.
Ah, my good name is ruined.
You had a good name?
No.
Yeah, so if you didn't have one to begin with, it can't be ruined. So.
You can never marry now, Ronzi.
Oh, I was never going to get married anyway. Who would want to marry me?
It's going to be the entire storyline of the next season of Bridgerton. This.
Well, no, because that's stopping, isn't it?
I thought they were doing one more with...
No, they're doing, from what I heard on the radio, they're doing this, they've got a film that's releasing next year, and that's it. That's the last of it.
Alright. Well, maybe this story can inspire them.
I get 20% royalties if they use it.
Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Emo Momo, I'm sure I've run into that name before. Not 100% sure though. Am I going down there? I think I am. Whee! Hmm? I thought you had something to discuss with the first commander. Oh, I've already done that. Thancred's been telling me about Sir Amaric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favourite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation, and you the pillars. What's the quickest way up? This way, probably. I think it's up. I'm gonna go up here, though. Right? Maybe? No, it's still... I was right, it's down there. Never mind. Run! Should I just switch to Bard or Machinist and use Cardia? Whatever the run is. Peloton. Wrong class.
I was just gonna say.
Sage.
The
I wouldn't say
cardio.
I wanted to say cardio, but...
The worst yet most realistic ability in D&D. Cardio. Everybody hates it.
I saw a YouTube short earlier. There was like someone took so much damage to knock them down. Apparently, they had a house rule, and the guy's like, "Okay, what I want to do is I want to, as a free action, expend all 3 of my death saves as failures." They're like, "Yeah, sure, you can do that. What are you playing at?" To which he responds, "I'm sending a message."
Okay.
What message?
I don't know. It's kind of where it just cut out. I'm like, what message? What's the message?
That person doesn't want to play this game anymore.
Yeah, there was another one. It was in the comments of this, someone talking about it. But they're in a labyrinth that was constantly shifting, and the sorcerer got split off for them. Like the labyrinth shifted and they were closed off, and they were just surrounded by this score of orcs. Proceeded to get ungodly crits, rolling 6 dice and killing 6 of these things. But there was still like 20 of them left and they were surrounded. The boss of them walked up, knocked them over. They were looking for some sort of key for the Big Bang Evil guy, and the boss orc just went off on this monologue and everything like that, saying about how, oh, once the labyrinth switches and changes, we'll find your friend and we'll parade your corpse around for them to see, and demoralize them and thoroughly slaughter them in their while they're despairing. And the sorcerer basically just expends all of his life force, essentially, and basically sets off essentially a mini nuke in this enclosed area with all of them, with the ending lines of, "I will not see this quest through. I will not see this quest to the end. I will not see them fail, and neither will you." As he just takes them all out in an epic fashion.
Wow. Okay.
People can get creative with their deaths.
80s action films have so much to answer for.
Yeah. I carried Honorot to the manor. Our best surgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So, Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Tom's. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble and search for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honorites, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, it was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich. I will make my own decision. Well, I mean, like, sure, your dad was ordering you to do that, but I mean, he also wanted you to take responsibility and, like, have, like, had the forethought to do it yourself. Oh, hey, Nashi. We'll get you in a bit. Don't worry. I mean, that then begs the question, really. If his dad hadn't said, okay, you're taking part in this melee, would he have even thought to put himself in the ring? The answer's probably no. I say probably purely based on the fact that Thancred did give him a good whack in the face. That he might have had forethought to possibly do it. But I doubt it. Hey, Thancred. Found him, did you? Yeah, I did. He should... Oh, there he is. No more excuses. This will be my choice and mine alone. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what the matter demands? His personal attention? I see. Very well. You may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee. Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength? For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Are you fit not to do it, Emmerich?
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
We're a neutral... we're meant to be a neutral fucking party here.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
To be honest, if we are going to fight, the frickin' Alliance isn't going to stand a bloody chance.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Look to Thancred, because... Damn it, okay, we're agreeing to this.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Well, we should give them a chance. We should give them the rest of the Scions. Oh dear. Thancred's gonna have some choice words for us, I expect.
What if Final Fantasy XIV is just a social learning of what happens when you don't establish boundaries? This is what happens. 5 expansions of you doing shit. Because you never say no.
Yes, stand up for yourself. Say no. Put your foot down. Enough is enough. We would not have come this far if it were not for you, Ilya. It has been an honor and a privilege. You make it sound like I'm going to die! God damn it! Gods help me. I think I might be in love. I think it might be love. I dare say it may be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battles. Hey, Thancred agrees with me! And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was far inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Yeah, you should go to the other side. You should be on with the Eorzean Alliance to give them a fighting chance, Thancred. Even then, I don't think it will be enough. Oh, that weapon actually looks really nice. Uh oh. Oh, okay. But I mean, if it's the the 3 leaders, I don't count the potato as a threat. But maybe she's the biggest threat. I don't know.
But the potato's proxy is probably the biggest threat.
yeah. I'm more worried. I am more worried about it.
Why? He's harmless.
Yeah. Well, yeah, true. Well. Oh my god. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to the proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadows of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and the Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Ilya. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Oh, okay. So wait, is the Cartano PvP then? Is that accessible then at this point in time?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure how many areas of PvP were available because I think the Wolf's Den isn't in Cartano. I don't think.
No, but the Wolf's Den is just the place where you go to Q. And
Q. Oh, okay, and
it's
it
the hub.
is right, and it's still on the Cartano Flats.
That's one of the locations, yes.
Okay. We need to get into the PvP at some point. Where am I going? Oh, outside the Gates of Judgment. But before we continue that, we're gonna take a very, very quick break. So YouTube, we'll be back in about a second. YouTube, hello! Well, I mean, some of it was actually celebratory talk. Oh, yeah, we were discussing some things, YouTube. Earlier this week, I was celebrating my affiliate anniversary. Yay, go me! Woo! There's no fireworks, graphics, or anything like that, sorry. Anyway, let's continue on the story. We need to go to the Gate of Judgment. Simplest thing is to just run outside rather than going to the Aethebrite. Smiley. Just to let you know, the others... how do I get out of it? Do I have to talk to you? The others are good for Halo.
Oh, good.
Right. outside. Maybe just have a quick look and see if it's just those guys or if there are others over here. Oh, no, it's just those. Ain't often I-born dandies deign to fight alongside us hoily. Like all our name days rolled into one, is it? Then again, it's our national pride that is at stake. National and personal. I ain't about to let a snotty-nosed lordling show me up. The second commander and Hilda's lieutenants shall see to the security of this city and of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. 'Tis a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. Yet we must not be cowed. Too much rests on our success. It looks to be a veritable who's who of the Eorzean Alliance. The only question is, who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanamo? Definitely Nanamo. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing? Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... what if? Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honoroid when he awakens. I am ready, old girl. Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men will find it inspiring if you bore the colours of Houseful Pomps in battle. Pray do us the honour. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Bash him with a book. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldanian, Grindanian, and Lominsian forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating the marked combatant will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating those combatants is key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Oh, Mel Webb and Kanye West aren't taking place.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
I have always found it funny in this game how they seem to think that a person holding a book is a natural person with swords.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, Pippin. Hey, Pippin. Sorry, Pippin. What, Lucia, where are you taking them? Can I kill you? I can. Not effectively, but I can. You know, that's a losing battle. I think we won. Oh. Oh. Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard! All forces, pull back! What are you talking about? Why would we do that? Hey, Thancred! Freaking uppercuts at it! Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Darth sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Ilion now. You don't have a chance against him. What are you... He's going to one-hand you. Oh, he cleared away. Oh, it's a one-on-one. Okay, let's go. Alright, Ruban. Well met. And I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. I kind of wish I was using my Astrologian at this point. The fighting Ruban with my feet picks I think would have been interesting.
That would have been incredibly painful.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts. I'm actually gonna have to shield myself probably. Oh god, don't want to stand in that! That's not. Oh shit! What the? Damn. I have no idea what that is, but that's got to be something that he done. Ain't me. You son of a bitch. The hell? No, you put up a good fight, Ruban.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah. You are thanking your blessings, Emmerich, for sure. We are taking the hobbits to Isengard.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Well done, kid. You're done good.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
There you go. You got your spirit back.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Alright, look, don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get wrapped too much up in your feelings of grandeur.
Truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
You're putting so much emphasis on some of those words. I bet they're all pissed that we took part.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
But you just reminded her of her own abdication.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Potato trauma stare. Hey, Thancred.
That made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
I mean, Thancred, you're not wrong. Oh, buddy. Strained yourself too much, didn't you?
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
But a flesh wound?
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Oh no, Thancred trauma. Thancred trauma! Scion trauma stare? Yeah. Where did everyone else go? Why is it just Pippin and Ruban? As long as I live, I shall never forget that duel. It was inspiring and humbling in equal measure. I feel honor-bound to point out, however, that my father was fighting one-handed. Alright, yeah, that's fair. I think if he had 2 hands, that probably would have been a different...
You had a book.
I did have a book!
You fought a storied gladiator with a sword by using a book. And they're like, oh, it's, yeah, because he had one hand.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, I wanted to use my astroglobe. I just wanted to throw feet picks at him. Balls, balls. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Let me just run it. I don't need a mute. What a sight. Blades flashing, magics dazzling. I could scarce make out who had the advantage for one moment to the next. In that duel. By the fury, I was wringing my hands until the very end. I cannot wait to tell the others. Never did I doubt, nay, not for a moment, by the fury. I could fair burst with pride. Ishgard, Ishgard!
Somebody call for hobbits?
Apparently, no. What are we waiting for? We must return to the capital at once and tell them all about our victory. The messengers have already been dispatched. Let us pray that this victory has the desired effect. I confess it stung my pride to be brushed aside so easily. But when the flames subsided, I saw you standing there triumphant. There was only gladness in my heart. That was just another battle for you, I bet. But for my lot, it weren't so much the fighting as the not tripping over each other's feet. His lordship might think about laying on some actual training for us next time. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. You know, you want them to be joint, Emmerich. Give them joint damn training so that they actually have, like, proper training. Jesus Christ, man. Is that your goodbyes? In all the years I've known Ruban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ashgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzeans have been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Ilya. You made this happen. You have earned the victory emote. For those we can yet save.
I need to run off very quickly, Ronzi.
Okie dokie. We have done it, nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. It's not going to be what you expected, I imagine.
My lord!
Elfbano's back as well.
Honorable, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick of you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Finally home. Hey, Satsy. They say you duel General Ruban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tartaru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, reflect. I still do. I suspect. But matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Arturiel has need of our assistance. I left my house at 8 PM and just got in. Jeez, man. You hunting for food or something? Alright, Alfie, what do you got? As Sir Amaric hoped, Ishgard's success at the Grand Melee has done much to restore the people's faith in this endeavour. Look at their faces, Ilya. Nervous, yet hopeful. Expectant, in a word. Well met, Mistress Starrage, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonour his house, but you, my lady. To you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made efforts to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that we would that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. I went to see a friend, caught up with them, and had to grab dog food, then stopped for food for me and child. That is fair. Sounds like you had an eventful evening. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? I imagine this is going to be a long cutscene then. Excellent. I hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. It was fun. I was glad to catch up. I also got some Iron Brew Martini. Jeez, okay, nice.
appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Uh-oh.
Have I ever done otherwise?
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
That was a nice plaque. Nice mural. Oh! Well, hi Nidhogg. Well. It's a Stinian. What the? Estinian hog.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells.
Alphino, calm down.
Damn you, Nidhogg. Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Uh-oh.
Death to Nidhogg! 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 Death to Nidhogg!
Yeah, we got a problem. A wild Midstinian appears, yeah. The maybe shopping tattoo. I'll probably be on here as well for some point, and possibly streaming. I'm not sure yet. they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had some hope that what you had seen in Azizlar was an illusion, perhaps? But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Oh, that's okay. I thought Nidstinian killed Vidofnir then. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Astinian. Cool, because I was gonna say we can finally get around to setting mines up. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome back, Shin.
Hello.
Hello. Was I not meant to do that?
Pay no attention to my minion or my title.
The Blood Dragoon and a wind-up Astinian. Yeah, okay. Was I not meant to do that cutscene? I don't know where I'm meant to stop, by the way.
Keep going until you unlock the next dungeon.
Okay, next dungeon is where you want me to stop. All right. Hopefully I can get to the Foundation soon. The Foundation?
Yeah. No, it's whatever.
There's
the
something
restoration
I'm
section.
for. Yeah, the restoration section.
Yeah.
It's soon, I think. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Lights, or even my felon Scion, but to you, Ilya, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Oh, we haven't been here in a while. Really, system? Stop screwing around with me. Hi.
Bye.
Why is my PC fucking around now? Stop it. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. No. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? What? No, I'm not drinking anything.
That took longer than expected.
Not drinking anything. Last time I took a drink or something, I went to sleep.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You see,
Well, not because of my face.
Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
No, Alpha, no. No, that was a problem last time.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Man, Alpha, you're barely a boy.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
We will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Like, no other dragon, as of yet, has shown any ability to be able to shapeshift or change. So, the Nidhogg-Estinian fusion seems to be a unique case, as of now. So yes, there might be a way. We'll see. Thank you, Ilya. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. This is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from time taken, some time taken in the company of Tartaru. She stays for us at Fort Temps Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Right, Unbust. I shall catch you later. You can take it easy, Tatty. Twist that dagger in the heart. Yeah, something like that. Right, let me just do this quickly. That was the wrong place to go to. Never mind. It works. It just works. What doesn't just work is me finding my way around this fucking place. I went completely the wrong way. If I'd just gone up the stairs instead... Man, there are a lot of quests out here. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I remind you of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favour. Hear, hear. Let no one say the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Paplimo, or if we gave up hope of ever bringing Minfilia back. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, and the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will.
I'd say it's about 4 expansions worth of stuff you need to still learn.
Fair. I have a new emote. I've learned battle stance. Time for more cutscenes.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Uh-oh. Hey, Thancred.
Change. that great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price.
More foreshadowing, god damn it.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
What's the price? From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. Caution, Yida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them, not until we know more. Uh-oh. The plot thickens. I'm back from my mod duties. Would you believe I actually had to mix someone's ass tonight as they were being a prick? What the fuck? Bad time today. To beat someone's ass. Cheers.
Nah, mix it.
Mix it.
Mix it good.
Mix it up. The man within. Ah, Mr. Starrage. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alfino wishes a word with you. Literally, I swear the trolls are out in force.
I was talking to that gatekeep.
I don't care.
Rude.
Yes, I am. What of it? What are you going to do? You're going to come in here? No, you're not. This is an instance area. It's only for me.
I'll just be waiting for you outside.
I bet you will be.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Two this morning on different friend stream, and then tonight for the other. Yes, he is. Beat his ass. Fight it too? What? Escabox, what? Calm yourself.
I thought eating ass was banned on stream.
It is. Especially on this platform.
To see that, sign up for Ronzi's OnlyFans.
Alright, Alphino, what do you got for us? Ah, Ilya, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul. but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as Isla, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kriel for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us the table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Excellent. Let us not keep our honoured colleagues waiting. Hiring Ronzi and Shin's specials. No.
No.
No. Run! Run away! Run away! No, Askamox. No, run! 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 Ow. My legs! Anyway, good night, Ed. Take it easy. Hydrate. I will in a moment. Anyway. I'm going to bed as I'm getting the Lulu. Good night, all. Have a wonderful rest of the stream and be good. No, never be good. You done?
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion. that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Because it hasn't happened before.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh no.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Well, I'm gonna have to, otherwise Alice will kill me.
The idea is to keep the eyes off of him.
Their friends' deliverance, than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty, or condemn their folly?
Oh, hey Midgard Soma. Was not expecting to see you again, buddy. I thought you'd fucked off and left us all alone. Uh-oh.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? When would be a good time to stop, by the way?
do the next quest in full. The quest after that is the one that will unlock the dungeon. That Mox should be waiting on.
Okay. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhaps they have located a that is to say, mayhaps Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Me.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Oh.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Impossible?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
I somehow doubt that House Velga will be pleased to see us, but for Estinian's sake, and for that of countless others, I suppose we must risk his displeasure. It grieves me to oppose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Ilya and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we begin our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's Shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I've taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tartaru that you will be escorting me to Som Ai. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet as unknown to me. We will summon House Valga at Zenith in the Churning Mists. We begin our ascent, however, I think it best we pay a visit to Anix Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Is this the right level, or do I have to go up more? I need to go up more. Or not. I went up too high. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but was not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thoughtst to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle thy great-grandsire learned to cool. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such camaraderie. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, There can be no peace, while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some isle to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Svelga's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is a folly to hope, then I contend to die a fool. Watch your tongue, Emmerich. As hath ever been the way with thy kind, go then. But be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnu. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Food. The creature's report described and explained in detail, but her words failed to convey the overwhelming strangeness of standing here in the Dimense of Dragons. Winning over the worm. So stop with this quest?
Helps if I'm not muted.
That would help, yes.
Do this quest until you get the dungeon unlock.
Alright.
Because this is going to take you into a few things once you do this dungeon.
Okay, so we need to do this dungeon to unlock the restoration.
I'm not sure on the rest. I'll check on the restoration and get back to you whilst you're doing this.
All right.
But yeah, it unlocks a few other things.
Okay.
Which I can't really tell you much more about.
Yeah. Though I expected no better answer from Fidafnir, I take little... Sorry, were you... thanks, were you going to say something?
No, I was hitting my mute button.
Okay, I thought I heard someone say something. Though I expected no better answer from Vidafnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Ilya. We will join you outside Mogholm. The Lord Commander seems lost for words, nor can I blame him. I recall being similarly awestruck when I first beheld this vista. I mean, looking at it from here, it's damn near impressive. It's damn fantastical and impressive. I heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. If you live to see such wonders, I'm reminded of my first visits to this peak, when Astini and Yasel yet walked at our side. Popo? Is that you, Ilya? Oh no. Yeah, if it isn't Mog... Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together? But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Ilya? Apologies, friend, but all Moogles look the same. How could I forget you, Moglin? How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Mog Khan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. My bad. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Another audience with old Hosfelga. Well, I hope you've bought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We'd best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Uh-oh. You know what? It'd just be cheaper to just be fucking teleport. Or it'd be quicker for me to teleport. It wouldn't be cheaper. Cheaper would be for me just to fly there, but no, we'll teleport over. This is the simplest solution. We must win Hostvelga to our cause. Failing this, and Ishgard's fate is all but sealed. Pray sound the horn, Ilya. He's going to be absolutely fucking pissed to see us. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would thou hadst wits enough to scarry the answer in mine? My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day, mine heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair. Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit. To warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceiveth thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Azel upon your back?
Yesel. Piteous deluded Yesel. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so like that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Don't push your luck, Alphino.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Try were thy motes, even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Would thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? It's not your sibling anymore, but...
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend and, by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Hey! Midgard Soma! Heed me, my child. The servant of Hydaelyn envisions a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is merely a manifestation of his vengeance. The shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Let us save our companion. No, the bother shade of vengeance remains. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is, in part, my own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that I lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoska once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Seems the old man's word actually had some use. Uh-oh. What are the Mogs up to? Why are they spying on us? Another day, another trial. Such ordeals must seem almost mundane to you by now. Would that I could say the same. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hasvalga spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. I'm surprised you didn't have any choice words about our plan to deal with that. I got the answer. It may not be what you're expecting. When you unlock this dungeon, change to a crafter, come back to Ishgard and invite me to a team, then locate me in Foundation. Okie dokie. Okay, it's the same thing. For the sake of Ishgard, I shall overcome whatever trial is placed before me, and I have no doubt that you will do the same, Elia. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Saw Carl now accessible. Okay. Sweet. I'm going to change to a crafter, doesn't matter which. Wishguard.
So, I did some digging.
Yes.
You need to be a level 60 Disciple of the Hand or Land.
Well, I mean, yep. I've got a level 7. I've got my lands are level 7, so other than fishing. But yep.
There is a quest, the unlock for which is at my location.
Okay, well, I see where you are, but it's not here.
If you can't see it,
it's up there. Okay. Might be I have to be.
no.
Okay, that didn't help.
If you can't see it, then it's locked by another condition, which you're not going to like.
Okay.
It's patch 5.1 content.
It's patch 5.1.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
I did not expect that.
Neither did I. I remember doing it when it was active and current. But, yeah, you basically need to finish Shadowbringers.
Then why is it talking about, like, getting through parts of this quest line?
I honestly don't know. If it's the housing, possibly, because it's the same NPC you talk to travel to the housing and the area. So it's the firmament is the area where you get all the crafting and gathering stuff. And it's the Empyreum, which is the housing area.
I'm on the official website. You may need to go a bit further in the main story. On the Final Fantasy XIV official site, there isn't any talk about patch 5.1, but the unlock quest requires you to have completed the main scenario quest, Litany of Peace. And I think that's a lot further than you are. You don't have a trial unlocks called the Final Steps of Faith, right?
No.
No, that's coming after the dungeon.
Yeah. So Litany of Peace is 3 quests after unlocking Final Steps of Faith.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, so I've got some more story stuff to do. Fair enough. Well, I've reached the point where I need to stop at this anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be annoying if it is locked, because like I said, the Final Fantasy 14.com, the official website, just says any class or job level 60 having completed the main scenario quest Litany of Peace to get the unlock quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that should take you into the Ishgardian Restoration.
Right. But yeah, this is where, remember this spot, Ronzi.
Alright, okay.
I think it will actually be underneath where I am.
Mhm.
I only have the X and Y coordinates, not the Z.
Sure. Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, you and Mox have got a lot to do on Monday then.
Yeah. And hopefully by Monday I'll have all of the other classes or jobs unlocked. Or at least a good majority of them.
Are you on your summoner now?
Yes, I'm on my summoner, yes.
And you've got no job quests available? Or do you have job quests available?
Yeah.
I have.
I do. I see them in the top left. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because when I was watching you do the fight, I was sat there thinking, he's missing buttons.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
sure
missing,
he's missing buttons at
I
level 60.
am missing buttons. Like
yeah, okay.
Most of the jobs.
Yeah,
he's missing buttons because he wants to do all of the job quests whilst streaming.
Yes.
And we have spent the last month, I think, pretty much grinding tomestones for their relic weapons.
Yeah, pretty much something along those lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I just like I said, you have it in the other corner to how I have it, so I completely missed it, and I was like trying to find out if you're.
Oh yeah, no,
quest left. Still,
that's fair. No, I still have them to do, and hopefully sometime this weekend I'll be able to get started on a good portion of them. The ones I'm probably gonna do, I want to do is I'll probably advance Astrologians, probably advanced Scholar and or Summoner. White Mage, Dragoon, and then just get the chance to unlock the rest of the others. Whether I get through all of them, I very much doubt, but we'll see what happens.
You should be okay. I mean, you're not going to have to worry about level or eye level.
No.
For any of the stuff you.
Yeah, I mean, it's the time the time it takes to do them, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Is there any other reason for being in here? Probably not. Don't think the fashion is activated yet, is it?
Couldn't tell you.
No. Doesn't really matter anyway. It'll be stopping now anyway, because it is getting a little late.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be setting Tatty up for playing this as well.
Okay, cool. Will he be joining your server?
Yes. That's the intention.
And your free company?
Indeed.
So he will have to suffer the rest of us as well then.
Yep. And no doubt he'll zoom well ahead of me. In no time. Possibly.
Well, if he's not restricting himself to a rule on his leveling like you are.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Although the person who's been talking about it is not currently here, and I'm going to have to be ambiguous, but you remember Mox was talking about that guy who's trying to solo everything in the game?
Yep.
The fight that Smiley and I were thinking of that is effectively impossible to solo, he has done.
Oh, interesting.
And he beat it.
Okay.
I didn't watch the entire strategy. It was like a ridiculously long video, like 2.5 hours.
Okay.
And he has apparently spent 5 hours just trying to get the fight and the timings and all of that down. But he did apparently beat it.
I wonder how the hell he got around that mechanic. Ron's already knows the name of the boss because Mox asked me last time.
Okay.
I've forgotten.
All right, fair.
It was Susie, wasn't it?
It
Oh,
is, yes.
Yeah.
Susano.
Yeah.
Susano. Yeah.
Susie.
Susie. Yeah.
Susie. I have.
Now
I'm
you
interested to see his theory crafting on that because Yeah. If I
Yeah.
could do it in my unsynced runs as well, we had
Oh,
I
don't think so.
Oh, okay.
He really it took him a very long time. And I think he was using the echo buff.
Right.
Up to the point where it was giving him 50%.
Right.
Which was leaving him with only 15 minutes to do the fight.
Okay, yeah. Jesus.
And he was playing on a Pictomancer.
Okay.
Interesting.
It's funny how the only way he can break these fights is by playing a class that isn't part of the expansion.
I guess that just goes to show just how not that the classes, the newer classes are overpowered. Because I'm imagining if they were if it was at synced level, they're not going to be overpowered. But
I also don't think he was synced.
No, he wouldn't have been synced.
I thought he was. Yeah, I thought he was doing them all synced.
I thought he was doing them all synced, but he may have had to bend it so that he could get through this. That's the thing.
Like I said, I didn't watch the whole 2.5 hour video. But I wanted to see how he got around that issue. But I also didn't want to spend an absolute age trying to locate the exact point.
Yeah. Although, Ronzi, you say that it's not a case of the new jobs coming out broken, but Picto was. And I think everyone will hold their hand up to that. I mean, it's just looking at. I was surprised when I saw this. So I don't know if you spent much time looking at Dancer, the job. But Dancer has Dance Partner as an ability. In essence, the way Dance Partner works is that when your dance partner uses a skill, it adds to the dancer's gauge, when they're max level. So there's a priority list as to who you make your dance partner for optimal play.
Okay.
For the longest time, the top spots for that dance partner list have all been melee jobs. It's been Samurai's number one, and then Ninja, Reaper, Dragoon. When Picto came out, Picto was tied with Samurai as who to be dance partner with, and you'd rarely ever make a caster dance partner because they have 1.5 seconds of cast time at least, sometimes longer, and not many weave windows or haste buffs and stuff. That's how broken Picto is. And they've admitted Picto is broken, but what they've said was they weren't going to nerf Picto; they were going to buff everybody else.
Right. Okay.
But in essence, Picto absolutely demolished it. There was no reason to take any other caster DPS. You took a Picto.
Jesus. I guess that's probably why they're doing the new raid thing insane. No.
The chaotic, yeah.
And having it okay, you get like you've got to take, like, you can't double up or triple up or whatever.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
no,
stack
that's
on classes
for the ultimates, I think.
Oh, for the ultimates.
Yeah.
All right.
Where they're locking limit break progress.
Yeah.
I haven't seen. There's not been anything official announced that I'm aware of yet, but in some of the demonstrations that Yoshi P gave in the live letter for the next patch, he was playing on his Black Mage character.
Hmm.
It's been noted by a lot of people that he suddenly had a 2 count on his ley line button.
Ah, okay. So they're giving charges to ley lines. I mean, I could see that being a reasonable change.
I mean, yeah, I imagine that then is probably a kind of way to combat Black Mage is not moving.
Well, Black Mage has 2 movement abilities, and one of them is tied to ley lines.
Yeah.
So they can zip to a party member, and then if their ley lines are down, they can zip to their ley lines.
Yeah. So I imagine they're
so they
probably
just
going
refuse to move.
Yeah, because you have to stop targeting the enemy to target another player to zip to them.
Oh, you just macro it.
I was gonna say just. I mean, yeah.
I've never bothered. I barely use ley lines on Black Mage.
I've not macroed the ley lines one because you don't have to target for that, but I've macroed the target party member for zip.
Yeah, that's I rarely use the ley lines because I've never been pushed to a point where I couldn't produce enough DPS. Because ley lines is a cast speed buff.
Mm.
I've never been in a fight where I feel like I have to be optimizing the use of ley lines. I mean, there was one fight that came close, where I was trying to do it as a Black Mage and I just could not beat the son of a bitch. It's a solo duty in Shadowbringers, with an old man. I'm sure you know what I mean, Smiley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that. Couldn't do it as a Black Mage. Switched on to I think it was Warrior I was leveling as well simultaneously, and it was like, yeah, first time straight through. So
Yeah.
that wasn't a DPS issue, that was a survivability issue.
Yeah.
It's just too squishy as a Black Mage.
This is why I do the MSQ mostly as a tank class.
Yeah.
In every game I play.
But yeah, if that does sound to me then that like they're looking at ways to try and buff the other caster classes, to bring them up to Picto.
Yeah.
Yeah, Picto's just a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Like, has a raid-wide damage buff. Also has a raid-wide heal thing. Has insane, like, casts that don't take long to cast. Instant casts.
You mean like Summoner?
Yeah, but Summoner's potency is down because of that. It doesn't actually put out that much damage. And also, it does have some of the longer casts of Summoner. The Ifrit casts are like 2.5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's true.
But no, it'll be interesting to see what buffs they are looking to do for the casters. Because the casters, I feel, are a bit underrepresented, even with Picto.
Yeah. I mean, you always need to take one just for the the buff. Like when you have a like one of each different type in a raid, You get like an extra stat buff to everybody raid wide. But you always used to take a black mage. But then, like I said, yeah, that very quickly went to Picto. Like from what I saw, like as soon as Dawn Trail landed, everyone who was like all the streamers that I kind of see now and then on TikTok and such, who were black mage mains, were learning Picto.
Yeah,
you
pretty
keep,
much.
You keep up with whatever's in vogue, whatever's doing the most damage, right?
Yeah, because they want to hit savages like immediately.
I mean, pretty much as soon as Dawn Trail dropped, I would say 95% of my free company were not doing MSQ. They went and unlocked Viper and Picto and leveled them up to like 90, 91, so they could go through the MSQ on the new jobs. And I was just like, why? Why?
Well, it's because, I mean, like, historically, the new jobs have always been broken on release. Like, Samurai went to top straight away. Reaper was top immediately. I think Viper would have been up there. It has quirks to it that people weren't happy with.
Yeah. Yeah, Viper is very, very positional.
Yeah. Dancer. Yeah. I mean, Dancer has occupied the physical range slot for quite a while. Like, if you have a choice between Dancer, Bard, and Machinist, people take a Dancer. Just because of the utility.
I mean, I thought that was because Machinist did not offer much in terms of utility to the rest of the raid. Whereas Dancer at least will buff another player, and Bard has raid wides or team wides.
Yeah, yeah. The Machinist is so the Machinist puts out more damage, but doesn't have much utility for like anybody else. And the Bard is all around the song windows.
Yeah.
Whereas the Dancer can, so the Dancer has a raid wide with the technical finish window, but also has a permanent buff on probably your strongest melee DPS. Who's going to be like absolutely pumping out damage now.
I remember when you used to have to cast for Bard abilities. Yeah, it's like, I'm going to fire some arrows. Let me cast a spell. And not be able to move because it was a cast bar.
Yeah.
Like the Reaper's ranged ability then.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a trade-off, I think.
All right, YouTube, we've kept you long enough. Thank you very much if you made it to the end of this video. I really do appreciate you being here and stopping by and watching all the way through. Only fantastic of you. Like, comment, subscribe, and all of that fun stuff, because it helps the channel grow. Gets us noticed by that dreaded algorithm. I mean, there's comments down below, so I'll respond to you in kind if you do leave me something. As of course, this is a blind playthrough, so if you can avoid as many spoilers as possible if you do leave a comment. But if you have to talk about the plot points I've yet to encounter, please do just mark your comments or with the spoiler at the beginning so I can use my discretion to read through the comments in full. You still will receive a response from me in kind, though. There's the Lorblix merch store. There is my throne list if you want to help me out in those ways. There is a link as well to the Quell and Shard full system and game if you want to blend your fitness and gaming together. You can use that link down below, which gets you $40 or equivalent off of your purchase. And for full disclosure, I do get a small kickback if you do use my link. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.